Oh, guys, this is about to be interesting. This is about to be very interesting. We have not tried a Layton moose grind. I saw so many people suggesting it, and the more I thought about it, yeah, I guess this would be a pretty good place to do the moose grind because there's just less moose in general. Less moose on Layton. They have a smaller area that they can be. They pretty much go to the same place as whitetail goes, so it's not going to be as hard to find them all. This might be the one map where we can get some good moose herd management going. Because the problem with Revontuli is there's just too much water to search. The same with Medved, so it takes a long time to figure out where all of them are. And I definitely value a smaller area to look through over anything else when doing herd management. Because that's less time spent walking, more time spent shooting animals down. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to try it out. We're going to see how this goes. I already screenshotted all of my whitetail placements, so we'll just return the tents to where they used to be whenever we go back to whitetail. So the whitetail grind will not get ruined. I've still got everything screenshotted, so I know where all my tents were, know where all of my stands were. But I figure this would be a fun way to get back into moose, because I just can't bring myself to roam around the entire Revontuli trying to manage it down. Decently excited, Sonaldo. I mean, I've already got a video recorded on it, so I can't speak too much as to, like, my opinions on it yet. Because I've already got to play it a little bit, but I can tell you one thing. This might be the update that brings me back to doing at least part-time Way of the Hunter content. Lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff coming with it. I'm excited for it. Hey, Ender, I'm doing good, man. What did I miss? What did I miss? We got Roman. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Hey, Swisserton. Hope you're doing good, dude. Nice, mate. That's awesome, dude. Unga Bunga, thank you so much for the 1 month. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing amazing. Hey, CG. Hey, Gregory. How's it going, Ben? Howdy, Jaden. Hey, Myro. Moosies. Moose can be over here, I believe, as well. We gotta check that area. No, Kaylee. I screenshotted everything, so we'll return it to whitetail whenever we feel like hunting whitetail again. I just made sure that I screenshotted it and marked down all the places the tents were. I've got my map so memorized, I'll know what zones I'm hunting based on where the tents are. So we'll be able to easily go back to it if we want to. Hey, Zane, how's it going, dude? Well, because Layton's got less moose, fake retro, so it's easier to do it. I didn't want to do it before because we were doing Revontuli and Medved, which are kind of annoying in terms of like having to find all the solos, chasing them around, trying to manage them down. Like, it was just a whole thing. It was too much of a hassle on those maps just because of their size and the range the moose can be. Here on Layton, the moose are only on half the map, and there's less of them, so it's a little bit easier to manage them down. The only downside is going to be the brush, but we've gone through whitetail. We'll be fine. Thunder, thank you for the 5 months, man. Welcome back. And Bubba, thank you for the super chat. Got a diamond and albino harlequin duck on Yukon. Holy, dude. That is crazy. Congrats, man. Sounds like you had a pretty good hunt there. I know for a fact I've got moose here, which is why I left that tent there. I'm going to try and only dedicate one tent to, like, each area, since we're going to have to cover a lot of the map early on. We got to make sure that all of these areas we can get to relatively easily. What was my 3,000th diamond? It was a Bantang, which, by the way, we will return to the Bantang super rare grind. I just needed like a few days off from it to give myself a little bit of a break. Nice, Bryson. That's awesome, dude. Congrats, Spatial. Congrats, man. Doing a moose grind on Revel Thule. Do you know how many zones I should be looking for? Like 120 plus. I know that. I don't know the exact number, but it's over 120. On pretty much every single map for moose, aside from maybe Layton. Okay, that's the one we spooked off. She was like over here somewhere. Okay. I think it's time we actually go to this outpost, because we covered pretty much this area. I didn't see any bulls there. Yeah, I didn't expect to be doing it on Layton either, man. But then the more I thought about it, I got to thinking this might be the easiest way to get back into moose. Because after seeing how Mel has been just slaying it with the moose, it made me want to get back into moose grinding, but I just couldn't bring myself to go back to Medved or Rev. So, here we are on Layton. Nice, Ruger, that's awesome, dude. Hey, Zodic? Anything here? Besides a couple of cows. Looks like cows and more cows. Moo. Only one, great one, red deer. I mean, at least you got one, man. You always gotta look on the bright side of everything, you know? Yeah, Blake, I think, like, managing it down, it should be better. What levels do you leave? Level 2s, and then any of the 3s that look like a 2. So if you have a 3 that looks identical to a 2, then you can leave that as well. Lots of females here. But that just means I don't have to check this area anymore. So, you know, that's a good thing. There's a 2. Nice. But we already found a 2. Luckily, it's a solo. Managing down the solos first is going to be like the tough part. We really want to try and manage the solos down as much as we can. No, this won't affect my whitetail grind. As long as I don't delete a zone, it's not going to affect it. I feel like that is a major, like, misinterpretation of, like, doing multiple grinds on one map. Like, as long as you haven't deleted any zones, your animals are going to be the same as before whenever you return to them. All you got to do is just put the tents back where you had them before, you know? It's honestly pretty nice. This guy we need to pop real quick. This guy needs to get the smoke. Boom, our first kill of the Layton grind. Hey, Blake, I'm doing good. Doing good. Nice, Tyron, nice. Hopefully you'll get it soon, Buck Trout. Hopefully you'll get it soon, man. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Fabs. My day's been decent so far. Just been doing a lot of editing for YouTube Shorts. And making the thumbnail for today's stream. Watch his next kill be a great one. I would doubt that heavily, because we just started. I mean, we've killed a couple moose here and there while we were doing our whitetail grind, but not a lot of them. Oh yeah, it is very relaxing, for sure. Call of the Wild does have that relaxing effect. Got that relaxing feel to it, you know. There's a female. That is a zone we've already discovered while we were whitetail hunting. It's all relaxing till you find a multiplayer trophy. True, true. You find a multiplayer trophy, oh, all relaxation goes out the door. Things get real then. Hey, man. What you doing, buddy? Solo 4s are not allowed. Down you go. Okay, so we got a lot of females over here. Is he a diamond? Oh, no, that's nowhere close to diamond. Thank you, Newt. I'm glad you like it, man. Oh, nice, Blake. Yeah, I was watching part of the stream. Oh, there we go. Another one. Another solo. I'm glad we're finding a lot of these solos early. The more solos we can get down early, the better. Because the solos kind of suck, not gonna lie. Let's plop this down here. This will save us time traveling back. Do you think you'll make a Great One Grind video? And if you have a video, what would be the videos' names? I do have a lot of Great One Grinding videos, Yellow Boy. I've got a bunch of them in a playlist. So I would recommend checking out either my herd management playlist or my guides playlist. I have two different ones that cover different types of guides. Hey, Ammoon, no, we have not got a great one yet. We pretty much just started the day. Just kind of trying to figure out where all of the zones are. Shooting down some of the solos as we go. I want to try and focus the solos as much as I can early on. And, if possible, get some 5s stacked up in actual herds. We will see what we can accomplish. Hopefully it'll go well. Now what we're going to do here is bounce back there. I mean, when you think about it, Barley, if you only left 2s during herd management, it would technically be like a more extreme herd management than if you were leaving 2s and small 3s. So, I mean, yeah, technically. The only downside is it takes a little bit longer. But to be fair, leaving the small 3s is the same as leaving a 2. They score the same. And the scores are what matter. Did we finish the bear grind? We got our first bear. We haven't got the second one yet, though. Yeah, Barley. For sure. I mean, there is a lot of RNG involved with Great One grinding, whether it's getting lucky, whether it's what zone they spawn in, how many short grinds you have, how many long grinds you have. There's a lot of randomness with it. Even with herd management. There's always going to be a degree of randomness. My fallow deer grind is on Tiawaroa. Such a good map for them. Why does no one grind Whitetail and Rancho anymore? Because sadly, it's just not as good as it used to be. The changes they made to Rancho and the changes they made to Layton and the fact that Revontuli came to the game all made Rancho just not as good. Layton became much better than it used to be for whitetail grinding. Revontuli was introduced to the game, and it's just a really good whitetail map from the start. And Rancho got nerfed on whitetail. They spread them out a little bit more, made them drink at some of the more brushy and hilly lakes. So sadly, Rancho's just kind of fell off as a grinding map. It's unfortunate because it used to be a lot of fun. I mean, I got my first, well, 3 of my first 4 great ones off of Rancho. I do kind of miss the Rancho grinding, not gonna lie. I just can't bring myself to grind there again. because it's not very good. Yeah, it did used to be really good. It was great. Top 3 maps? Top 3 for me is Emerald Coast, Revontuli Coast, and probably Tiabaroa. But Silver Ridge Peaks is a very close 4th there. A very good map. R.I.P. Rancho, you will be missed. Yeah, poor Rancho. How's it going, A-Rod? Also, I hope you guys enjoyed the Rooster stream. Or the collab stream with Rooster that we did. That was a lot of fun. Really enjoyed that. Okay, that's a 2, but it's in a herd. That over there is probably 2 solos. Oh, hey, we got a 4. Are you in a herd? Oh, it might be in a herd. Let's freaking go. That's awesome if it is. Oh my gosh, so many moose. I see something back there too. I think. Never mind, that could be the wind. Oh, hey there. Yeah, it's a good looking zone there. That is a really good looking zone. Okay, so we're finding a lot of good moose action over here. That spot's good for them. It looks like it. Yeah, this is looking really good. A couple of these we can definitely leave, like these 2s right here. And then we got this little grouping. Oh my gosh. The question is, which ones of these are solos and which ones are in the herd? Because there's 2 females, which means there's probably 1 to 2 males with them. Or, hold up, there's 3 females. These might all be herds. Oh my gosh, they might all be herds. If that's the case, this is a crazy zone, and I need to keep this one as a grinding zone. This has to become a main grinding zone. So we're going to do our best to not shoot that zone down. I mean, we already got a tripod here. Perfect. Still got tripods from the whitetail grind. Holy. Not vitals. Feels bad. Oh, well, man. It happens. It happens. Yeah, there were some interesting moments, dude. It was hilarious, though. I had a lot of fun playing with Rooster. It was a lot of fun. I would say you guys can definitely expect some more content with Rooster in the future. Because that's the most fun I've had on Call of the Wild in a while, just screwing around with random stuff with the 4-wheeler in the Sanctuary. That was a lot of fun. What do you think the next great one will be? I would say probably... I mean, I would hope Mule Deer. It's one of the most requested ones of all time. We see so many requests for the Mule Deer. I'd be surprised if we don't eventually get it. .206, looking good. Hey, Dynamic, how's it going? Yeah, I decided to do Layton because there's less area the moose can be. And there's also just less moose in general, so it's going to be easier to manage down. I know, right, Johnny? You know, it may sound crazy. It may sound crazy, but I actually think Layton could potentially be the best moose grinding map if done correctly. It's going to take less time to manage it down because there's less ground to cover to find them. And they just are... There's just less moose on this map than there is on other maps. So I do think that if you can get through all the brushiness of the map, it could be the easiest one to manage down. And we could potentially get some craziness going if that's the case. And I really wanted to go back to moose. Like, after seeing Mel's moose that she's been getting recently, I just really wanted to go back to moose, but I did not want to have to hunt Revontuli or Medved anymore. because my moose are just so messed up on Medved. And Revontuli, I can never seem to find all of them, and they just randomly pop up in places I never would have expected them, so it's impossible to manage them down quickly. So I'm hoping that Layton will be a little bit better. So far, it's looking pretty good. We've already found a bunch of good zones. Hey, CJO, how's it going, dude? Thank you, Andrew. Yeah, I think I'll have some fun with this. I think this will be a fun grind. Turkeys? Here? Turkeys live here? What? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Oh, I'm doing good, CJO. I'm doing good. Did you watch that YouTube short I uploaded? On the second channel, CJO? If you guys haven't checked it out, I do have a second YouTube channel that I post all the non-hunting and fishing game content. Been doing some stuff over there recently. I did an ARC stream last night, and a few days before, we did a drunk golf it stream with CJO, Brobra, Chip was there. Not everybody was drinking, but me, CJO, and Brobra were, and oh my gosh, it was a fun stream. If you want to see, like, new levels of trash talking between each other, that's the place to go. It was something. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it thoroughly. What's my second channel called? It's called Scarecrow Uncut. It's in the chat right now. If you scroll up a little bit, there'll be a link there that says the second channel next to it. It was fun. It was really fun, man. You did, A-Rod, but the stream I did last night with the ARC, it was more chill. It was a chill stream. Because I just wanted to get some ARC done. So the question is, when do these moose get here? Because I saw some here yesterday when I was looking around the map trying to decide if I wanted to start grinding here. Yes, she's fine. It looked worse than it actually was, thankfully. One of those situations as a parent where you panic and then it turns out that it was nothing even close to as bad as you thought it was. So thankfully, yes, she's fine. There we go. That's a 4. I already did, Elk Hunter. I set it back to the hour. I always set it back to the beginning of the hour. Doesn't matter like what direction or how much you reset the time. What does it is resetting the time. Come on, pop out. Come on, pop out. Oh, I still got my fallow set up. I still got my fallow gear. I gotta change loadouts. The good old moosies. In fact, let me get rid of the bow. I had the bow in there for hunting Bantang, but I don't need it anymore. I don't need it if we're gonna be... There we go. There we go. I know, right, CJO? I was like, man, I should cut up some of these, like, just weird and funny things that we were saying in that stream and put it into a short. And, man, it was something else. Gotta be the most fun Golf It stream I've ever done. Bro, can you please just come out in the open? Come on. I know you don't want to sit in the trees that bad. Oh my gosh, making me not go for the hard shot? Come on, dude. You had to just be weird and not cooperate so I wouldn't go for the hard shot. Come on, Moosey. That's just rude. You know, I think we're making insane progress, guys. 5 kills in 25 minutes? That's pretty insane. I'd say we're Doing pretty good here. Do I hunt IRL? I do, but I haven't been able to recently. Last time I went hunting was when I was 18. So it's been a little bit. It's been a little while. Gotcha, Johnny. Okay. Glad you're getting some help with it. Hopefully it'll get resolved as soon as possible. So I think what we need to do now is pick up some of these tents right here. That way we can place these in other spots. Capacity reached. I know. There we go. See, this is why you just buy one type of tent, guys. I probably should have picked that up first. Oh, well. It's whatever. It's whatever, man. Alright, CJO, no worries. I know, right, Merle? Yeah, that's usually how the beginning of a HM grind is, though. Usually a lot of time spent just, like, traversing the map, trying to find the zones. Trying to figure out where they are. I think Moose can go right here. Like, along this edge, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go here and then walk through there. Okay, no worries, CJO. Logan, thank you for the 5 months, man. Thank you so much. I'm not sure what that game is, Newt. I'd have to check it out. I like my Moose HM Revontuli can kill 60 to 65 moose in 1 hour. Nice, dude. I just don't want to have to spend the amount of time required to manage down Rev. I feel like Layton will be faster if I can... Once I've discovered, like, all the areas that they tend to be, it should be quicker to manage them down, I think. Also, guys, I don't know if you saw it, but Ultimate Hunting posted some new images of, like, the truck in the game and stuff, and, like, some of the environment and things. It's looking okay. It's looking pretty decent. I'm excited to see what they can do with that game. I'm hoping they'll be able to release it soon, because I really want to try it out. Jackson, thank you for the 13 months, dude. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing amazing. Got you, Johnny. Okay, yeah, that would make sense. I've seen a lot of people complaining about the Xbox store being weird and, like, taking away their DLCs and things like that. Definitely strange. It's unfortunate that that's, like, an Xbox issue primarily, though. What the? Sorry, little buddy. If you're gonna walk in front of me, you're gonna die. That's just how it is, man. That's just how it is. Hey, Schrader, how's it going, dude? Hope you're doing good. Am I doing Tackle Tuesday? I might. I'd say it's likely that I'll join them for it. I should try and herd manage everything on Layton. You see, I would, but that would mean I'd have to herd manage bears on Layton. I don't know if I'm up for that. They can be literally everywhere on the map. Sorry, little rabbit. Again, you're just in the way. I'm looking for moose, and there you are. What's up with that, man? Another one? Don't mind if I do. And another. These rabbits just have a death wish. Like they want me to shoot them. Coyote HM would be the worst? Oh, it would. That would be terrible. I think Rancho is the only place that would be possible. And even then, it would be sketchy and weird. What do you think the 50th Great One's going to be? I think our 50th Great One will likely be Either a fallow or a moose. I feel like those are the ones I'm most likely to find next, especially if we keep up this Layton grind. Because it seems that if you can get herd management, like super, super fine-tuned on moose, you can pop a moose like every 300 or 400 kills. I mean, just look at Mel. Ever since Mel started leaving all the 2s, like, she's popping moose left and right. So I'm hoping that we can get it to that level. That'd be awesome. It'd be amazing if number 50 was a typical whitetail. Could you imagine, like, we find a great one whitetail while grinding for the great one moose instead? That'd be kind of wild. I badly want that typical rack whitetail. It's just... oh, man. I don't have much faith that we're going to get it anytime soon. Yeah, I know who Pro XCK is. I use his hotspot maps all the time to find where animals are. How to kill a lot of diamonds? Like, what are hotspots on it for lions? Lions... there's one lake that's really good in particular that I really love. It is a lake that is to the left of the starting outpost. It's the big lake to the left of the starting outpost. It's really, really good. The awesome thing about that is you can kill every single lion there. You know, just hunting pressure everywhere. Delete all the zones. They always come back. They never leave. It's crazy. They just always respawn there. No, Blake. I was lucky that when I was a kid, I had pretty good teeth. They were pretty straight. Oh. Moosey. Are you from a herd? Come on, notice me. Oh, hey, we got a 3 there, too. Hey, you. Notice me. Excuse me. Mr. Moosey. What's he doing? We got a deaf moose. I mean, I know he's facing away from me, but come on, bro. He went, and then just stopped.
Oh, yes, oh my gosh.
Holy. Grayson, thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I bet this right here was a group of 2, so I probably just turned that to a solo cow zone. Not a solo cow zone, but a cow zone, you know? Solo cow zone there. Oh! Hey! 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 That's a level 3 mallard! What the? How am I gonna get this? It was like right in there, right? What the? Level 3 duck just out of nowhere, and now I can't even see it. Ah. This is just great. Pop out, please. Raid, thank you for the membership. Welcome back. Hope you're doing great. We're gonna have to get a better angle. Yeah, but I mean, is it really duck aim if I can't even see it, guys? Like, is it really? I don't know. I couldn't even see it. 10 fabled duck, could you imagine? Could you imagine how crazy that would be? Okay, there's some female moose tracks here. Multiple. It's possible that was not a group of 2. That could have been a group of 3. Or the one I shot over here had a couple of females with him. If we find his zone, we'll be able to tell. What map should you grind moose on? To be honest, most of them will be the same. And the only one I don't recommend is New England. New England is easily the worst moose map. Any of the others, though, it's kind of just like personal preference. Whichever one you want to go to. Where is it? Where is this diamond duck? Oh no, the wind. The wind is not good. I have no clue where he went. He's somewhere tucked away here. I didn't hear him confirm that raid. He kind of said like the whole cannot confirm nor deny type of thing. At least that's how I took it. The only thing he said was that they're trying something different. That wouldn't necessarily mean that they're leaving out like great ones or anything. I'd say we gotta wait for more info before that'll really be known. Where's this 3? Come on now. Don't tease us like this. Hello? He is ducking. That might be one of the best chat messages I've seen all day. Let's spook him out. I can always come back and get him. This is our own map, so... we will get him! Nope. Well, better luck next time. We'll get him some other time. Yeah, NTG, it is rare. You don't need to spam, by the way. Give me a little bit of time to respond. Hey, John, how's it going, dude? Hey, Alexander, yeah, I'd love to see a new Africa map. That is probably the top pick for me. I'd love to see Africa 2.0. Unga, thank you so much for the super chat. Here, take some duck aim. I got a lot of duck aim already. Thank you for the hopefully curing the duck aim though. Appreciate it, dude. What am I hunting right now? We are grinding moose. We're trying to find all of our zones at the moment. At the beginning of our herd management moose grind. We stopped for a second to try and get a level 3 duck that we spotted, but he got away. So, feels bad, man. Makes me wonder, how long has that duck been there? Because I've shot like 38,000 whitetail deer and never seen that duck before. Pretty crazy. Got away because of terrible duck aim. Yep, that's true. Yeah, that indeed happened. Scarecrow's aim is just not always on point. Who would have thought? Just crazy. Oh, hey, there's one. We got a 3 there. Thankfully, I don't have any moose here or here, because I kind of hate having to go into those little, like, tucked away areas like that. Oh, I can't promise anything, Blake. I don't think we'll get one right now, though, because we're still pretty early, but you never know. You never know. Hey, Moosey, how's it going, dude? Okay, this is probably a group of 4. This looks like a group of 4. I think, at least. Oh, how are you not vitally hit, bro? How was the first hit not vitals? It might have been too far forward, but still. That looked good. I'm sorry. I have to. You're not giving me a shot, sir. It was just meant to be, apparently. If you really, really hope for it, Brober, then maybe, like, you can imagine it into existence, you know? With enough imagination, anything is on any map. Am I right? How you doing, you nerd? Newt, thank you for the 1 month, dude. Really appreciate it. Enjoy all the perks that come with that, as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Brober the nerd. Indeed. He has joined the chat. Just like that. Nice, Elaine. That's awesome. I still don't have one of those. I really want one, but never been able to find one. Oh, hey there. Moosey, moosey, moosey. So we got this zone right here. I need to plop a tent down where I can see that. I'm thinking probably like right over here somewhere. There we go. Good enough. Now let's go find the other one that we filled with lead. No, just because I changed to another one doesn't mean I'm gonna abandon the whitetail on here. All my herds are gonna be the same. Like, there's no reason for me to switch, like, whitetail grinding to a different map when I still have perfectly good whitetail over here. I just gotta swap around the tents whenever I go back. That's it. Hey, Caitlin, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. What is my favorite Great One Moose? The fabled birch typical rack. I really badly want one. It's the one that Lady got as her first with a fur type. That is by far my favorite combo. It just looks so incredible. Like, holy. But honestly, I will take literally any fur type for the moose. I feel like the moose are the one species where... Well, moose and fallow. I really feel like no matter which one you get for moose or fallow, it looks good. I really feel like they just knocked it out of the park with them. Especially the moose. Moose are the best looking Great One in the game, in my eyes. I'm pretty sure Mel's got like 5 or 6 Great One moose now, JC. Right? I'm pretty sure Moose has like... Moose? I'm pretty sure Mel has like 5 or 6 of them now. Because she's got like 3 or 4 of them in the last couple weeks. And then she already had 2 of them. I'm pretty sure Mel has like 6 different Great One Moose now. I could be wrong. Let me look it up. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see at least 5 of them here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 5. I think she has 5. So she's got the same amount of Great One Moose as I do. However, personally, I think Mel's ahead of me in terms of moose because all 5 of hers have a special fur type. I got 3 commons before they changed the moose to be guaranteed to have a fur. So all of Mel's have the really pretty fur types. And I mean, she's got some pretty insane combos. I think her second to last one is one of the best, though. That 2-tone spider rack, holy. And then the her second one, the fabled speckled with the typical rack, that is also a stunning looking bull there. I mean, you should probably be telling his moderators to get on top of that, Michael. That's not my problem. Can you say hello to my little cousin? His name's Kason. He loves your videos. How's it going, Kason? Hope you're doing good. How many great ones does she have combined? Let's see. 5 moose. And then I think like 6 or 7 whitetail. And then she has like what? 4 or 5 fallow. And then she's got, I believe, 2 red deer. And 2 great one bears. So she's got a good amount of great ones. You got quite a few of them. Cannot find a diamond springbok, not even seeing any level 4s. Springbok are tough, man, because they don't have drink zones. There's no drink zones for the springbok, so it's really difficult to find a lot of them. Really, all you can do is just roam around their feed zones and hope you stumble across a 5. We got a male! We got a male moose! It's right over here. Please be a 2. I don't want to have to, like, be hunting a zone back here. Please either be a solo or a level 2. This is not a place that I want to, like, a full good herd. Yeah, it's this little tiny lake. So this is the one that I had whitetail at as well. And it was really rough. Is this the same one? Maybe it's not. Oh. Oh, you are a solo 4. Perfect. Perfect. And we're at 10 kills. Let's go! Do I stack in my grinds? Yeah, usually. I'll usually stack them until the entire map is shot down. So most likely, whenever we get a level 5 moose to spawn in like one of the herds, we'll probably stack it. 10 kills, that's more than Brobra? Hey, you're not wrong, A-Rod. I just need to think of it that way. Like, we're ahead of Brobra with our 10 kills in 50 minutes. It's insane. Holy. Just got my second great one fallow. Nice 0. That's awesome, dude. That is awesome, man. 0 kills on the moose grind. Well, we're talking about your fallow grind, bro, bruh. We're talking about your fallow grind. One second, guys. Got to reply to a text real quick. So if I'm silent for a couple seconds, that's why. I promise I'm not ignoring. I'm just replying to a text at the moment. Okay, there we go. Why don't I do Twitch? Just not a very large Call of the Wild fan base there. Like, there's not a lot of people that watch Call of the Wild that are on Twitch. And it's just easier to have everything in one place for me. What is the worst animal to hunt? Whichever one you like the least. That's what I would say. Everybody's got a different opinion on what's the worst animal to hunt. Because everybody likes different things in the game, you know? I mean, you can curse on YouTube as well, A-Rod. It's just people choose not to because you essentially will get higher ad revenue and more people will be willing to like pay higher to put ads on your videos if you're family friendly. And also, YouTube can change their policies at any time, so a lot of people avoid cursing for that reason because you never know when YouTube could say like, okay, we don't allow it anymore. And then any videos you uploaded 2 years ago that include it, they're gone. Boom. That's why we've got the second channel for the like the PG-13 streams and the R-rated streams. That's why we got the second channel for that. So there's no risking the main channel. And the other thing with Twitch for me is I just don't like Twitch's decisions they've made in the last few months. They've made a lot of really stupid decisions that hurt creators more than help them. And so I just don't really care to do anything Twitch related. Would a large level 4 mule deer make diamond? Some of them can. I don't know how often, though. All I know is that they occasionally can. What is my most kills to get a great one? My 8,300 kill bear grind. That was the longest it ever took for a great one. Yep, exactly, John, exactly. Like, YouTube literally takes 50% of everything you make on Twitch. Or not, did I say YouTube? I meant, if I said YouTube, I meant Twitch. Twitch takes literally 50% of everything creators make on there, aside from donations. That's the only thing they don't take from. But, like, any subs you get on Twitch, any ad revenue, anything like that, they take half of it. Which is, like, one of the largest amounts of any platform that you can stream on. YouTube only takes, like, 30%. YouTube is pretty generous with it, for the most part. Ooh, there's a 2 there. Nice. Which is good. YouTube is slowly, like, just making Twitch obsolete. YouTube's been making a lot of good decisions in, like, oh my gosh. In, like, oh my gosh, we got 2 2s here, too. 2 2s here, too. And then 2 3s. Yeah, as I was saying, they've made a lot of good decisions in loosening up guidelines a little bit, giving creators more, taking away less than places like Twitch. So yeah, YouTube's just really been making a lot of good decisions for streamers. All right, let's get these 2 popped and dropped. I accidentally shot the same one twice because it ran in front. Wow. That's so rude, man. How dare they? Okay, that should be good. Love to see it. Oh, also, guys, thank you for 130k subs. We just hit it this morning or last night. It was one or the other. Thank you all so much. Really appreciate all the support. You guys are the reason I'm able to do this. And, thank you. It's honestly crazy. How many kills? A solid 12. We're getting up there in kills. I don't know why we haven't got like 7 great ones already. I mean, we should have at least 7 great ones and 12 kills. Like, come on, Call of the Wild. Come on. AJC. Is Layton the easiest map to hunt moose on? I have no clue, Gibbons. I'm way too early in the grind to really be able to tell. I think it's got potential to be, but only time will tell there. surprised you don't have at least 13 great ones. I know, right? 13 and 12 kills? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Okay, so the question is, what do we do from here? Do we go north? I kind of think we do. I think we go north. No, Caden. Same map for Whitetail. We're just taking a break from Whitetail. I have no reason to switch. We already got this map fully managed for Whitetail. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, I think this little stretch has a bunch of females, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm remembering right, anytime I've looked for moose in multiplayer, usually that area is filled with female moose. We can hope that that's going to be the case for us as well. Because I don't necessarily want to go through that area. Kind of sucks. Ah, should have known, Unga. Should have known. What's my real name? Flinter. You know what? Let's switch it up. Let's change the track color. Let's do orange. Why not? Let's do orange. Actually, that kind of blends in on Layton now that I think of it. We could do that and then go yellow for inactive tracks. That looks kind of cool. You recommend buying the modern rifle pack with no DLCs already bought? Yes, but I would probably buy the Hunter Power Pack first. Because the Hunter Power Pack comes with a 338 bolt action, a 7mm bolt action, and a 308 bolt action. The modern rifle pack has the 308 AR, 22 AR, and the 223 AR. So I guess out of those two, whichever one you think is going to be the most useful to you, I would get. Both are really good, but if you have no weapon DLCs at all, Hunter Power Pack is probably gonna be more versatile for you. Although, now that I think of it, Modern Rifle Pack has a 22 in it. So actually, yeah, you probably should go with the Modern Rifle Pack. Because that 22 is gonna be game-changing. And then the 308 AR is just a monster. And the 223 got a major buff recently, so it's not bad now either. It's still not, like, incredible, but it's not bad. Appreciate it, John. Got my first great one yesterday. Nice, Gibbons, that's awesome. You recommend buying the... Okay, I already replied that, never mind. Yes, exactly, Caden. It's just a matter of, like, screenshotting where your tents were, picking them up, putting them to a new grind, and then switching them back whenever you want to go back to the other grind. It's a decently simple process. There we go. It was a fabled, hooded, typical fallow. Nice, Gibbons. Nice. You'll get it, Miles. I almost called you fallow because we're talking about fallow. You'll get it, Miles. You'll get it. Just gotta keep on going, man. I'm over 1,000 kills in my current fallow grind. Let me find it. I'm 1,284 into fallow number 9. It happens, man. You get those long grinds mixed in with the short ones. It happens. Got the fabled silver big rack. Nice, Mr. Call of the Wild. That is awesome, dude. That is super awesome. Yeah, I think what we're going to do, actually, is we'll start up here. I've got a bunch of tents in this area, and I definitely need to remove some of them. There's no way I'm going to need all of these. We'll probably start here and kind of figure out where our moose are, and then remove those as we go. Nobody knows 100%, Matt, but I think that it probably affects some of them. Personally, I feel like it affects moose and fallow, but I feel like it doesn't affect bears and red deer. And then whitetail are kind of questionable. That's my take on it, but you'll hear people say, oh, it 100% affects all of them. You'll hear people say it 100% doesn't affect any of them. A lot of it is just opinion-based, unfortunately. Like, there's no real way to know unless the developers just come out and tell us. That was my 8th stinger. The Blade Rack Mocha was my 8th, and yes, that was my most recent one. Paper VR, thank you for the super chat. It's got my first diamond whitetail 273 on Rev on Thule Coast. Nice, dude. That is awesome. You love to see it. You love to see it. So my guess is these will not be here the first time through. See, this is why whenever you're checking your zones, whenever you're searching for zones at the beginning of a grind, you need to walk one direction through the area and then reset the time and walk through the other direction. Because then you'll be able to see any of the ones you missed the first time. We can leave him. That is a 3 we can leave. He's small enough to where he'll score the same as a 2. So yeah, we can leave him, thankfully. Anytime we can find some solos that we can leave, it's a good day. Random female moose, hello? Why are you here, ma'am? Why are you here? Thought your great one was a dime until you got into the binos. I've had that happen with one of the great one fallow as well. Like, at first glance, they can totally trick you. Do I ever get bored of grinding? Not often. Grinding's the thing that keeps me the most interested in Call of the Wild. Because, like, there's always something to do, whether it's, like, strategizing what I need to do with the grind, whether it's shooting diamonds and rares and great ones, or trying to go for super rares. Like, there's always something to do. It's all about how you go into the grind, like, what type of mindset you go into it with. The mindset you go into a grind with is really going to determine how long you stay interested in it, really. So I go in with a bunch of different goals and just try to have fun with it. Hey, little whitetail. Nah. Don't you run me over. I know you want to, but you need to refrain, please. I'm pretty sure this area up in the north here is really, really good for moose. According to ProXCK's hotspot guide, it is apparently a really good area. So I guess we'll see. How long were my moose grinds? They varied so much. Let me find my stat sheet real quick. So the moose grinds were 820 kills, 130 kills, 500 kills, 4,240 kills, and then 1,200 kills. And then we've got an unfinished grind on Rev on Thule that's about 1,200 now. Okay. Oh, I placed down the wrong tent. Did I? Oh no, these are the camo ones. Okay, perfect. Ow! Bro, chill. Absolutely rude. The rudest of them all. Come on, man. Yeah, let's go search this north. It's usually really good for moose. How many kills did I get till my first Moose Great One? 820. How many grinds have I had? A lot of grinds. I mean, we've got 47 Great Ones, so a little bit over 47 grinds because obviously we still have some in progress. Gosh, the Layton water looks so bad this update. What happened? That just does not look good. What happened with it? I'm really curious why the water looks like this update. Such a strange bug. I know I can leave small 3s for Moose, but I feel like HM will work so much better with only 2s on the map. Is that a good or bad thing to think? Well, it's not about the level, it's about the score, right? It's about the scores of the animals on your map. A small 3 scores the same as a 2 that has the same rack. So there's no reason to, like, shoot those 3s if they are the exact same rack as one of the 2s. Because they're going to score the same. They're going to be, like, around the same score range. So it's perfectly fine to leave those. Now, there's some animals where that's not the case. Like, for example, with red deer, you're not going to leave like a level 5 red deer because I don't think any of them look like a 4. And for whitetail, you really don't want to leave too many level 2s because none of them look identical, or very few of them look identical to a 1. It's very rare that you get a fence rack 2 that scores around the same as a fence rack 1. Nobody really knows why, but seems to be how it is. For some odd reason. Female moose. A moose! A moose! A female moose. Goodbye, little moosey. There is no caribou great one, so I have not done a grind for those, no. I have like 4 DLCs, so I'm not really new. What should I save for? Let me think. What is a good DLC? If you don't already have it, Yukon Valley's pretty good. Emerald Coast is also a phenomenal map to get. It is so much fun. Has so many cool animals. I love that map. So much. I believe when I did that video with Lady, I think we found a bunch of moose up here. Yeah. There's a bunch of moose up here. 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got 5 moose zones up in this area alone. That's going to be a pretty good concentration of the mesosis. Do I have any merch? Not at the moment, no. I used to, but I didn't like the way it looked. So we don't have it up anymore. Rahonga is a good DLC to get. Yeah, it's good. I think there's better options if you have don't have DLC though. Like if you have very few DLC, there's definitely better options to go with for maps. Primarily stuff like Rev. Rev and Yukon are very, very good things to get early on. Rev because it's a very, like, beginner-friendly map. It's got so many different species, a lot of birds, a lot of small game, a lot of things that you can shoot with, like, the base game weapons and have pretty good success. Wow, nothing through here, eh? Must be a little dead streak where there's not much here. Yeah, the dog DLC is also a very good one. Bloodhounds are Very, very useful. Especially if you don't have all the perks and skills yet, because, you know, as you level up and get the perks and skills, obviously you'll get a lot of skills and stuff that help you with tracking. But early on, the dog is going to be very, very helpful, because you won't be able to see tracks from as far away, and you won't know, like, what to look for as much, so it'll be a little bit harder to track. So yeah, dog is really good early on. Even I still use the dog. I still use my dog if I can't find the blood. What about for Honga? I don't recommend it as an early DLC to purchase. It's a good map, but I wouldn't say it's the first map you should buy. Because we're talking about what's good for a brand new player. Honga's got a lot of stuff that requires, like, higher power weapons. Got a lot of, like, class 6 and above animals. As a new player, I definitely much more recommend something like Revontuli. And then Yukon because of the 300 Magnum. Turkeys. There's so many turkeys. This is actually insane. So many freaking turkeys. Hey, Oscar, how's it going? You didn't miss too much. We've killed like 12 moose in like an hour and 13 minutes. We're primarily finding zones, getting set up. So we're at the slow part of the grind. Eventually it's going to pick up a lot, but we're at that slow stage in the grind where we're trying to manage everything down. We've already found a decent bit of 2s, though, so that's good. There's been quite a few of them we've got to leave. Ah, gosh. We spooked some moose. Okay, so that's one of the zones that we already had here. Spooked him off already. That is one we need to shoot, though. We 100% need to shoot that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Warning call. Oh, because there's a moose zone right there. Oh, this wind is awful. I could just set up right there. In fact, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to set up there. That is going to be quite the little vantage point. That's going to be a nasty little spot to shoot from. Now the question is, what type of moose has this zone here? Not sure if we'll get to see it right now. Yeah, it was fun, Archer. It was fun. Hey, Bryson, you didn't miss too much, man. We're just getting set up right now. Yeah, Oscar, we are going to be doing HM for this grind. That's why I chose Layton, because there's less moose on Layton than there is other maps. So it should be the easiest one to manage down, technically. That's what I'm hoping, at least. Should be the quickest map to herd manage. Oh, this is going to be great. This is going to be absolute gold. Hey, Lemons, how's it going, dude? Oh, no, Austin feels bad, man. It happens. I've had a couple of the Crocs troll as well. They seem to troll a decent bit. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm really interested to see how this is going to work, so we're going to main menu and then try to take these down from here. Can I do a Layton challenge? What kind of challenge? Kind of have to know, like, what type of challenge. There we go. All right, we got eyes on these moose right here. Now, there was one right here. There he is. Okay. Oh, I love this spot. This is a great vantage point. Holy. This is an awesome spot. Hey, what the? Oh, I got the wrong... I thought I just swapped over to the other loadout. I guess not. There we go. There we go, man. Okay. 2 more down. We got a bear there. Where'd the other one go? Not sure where the other one died, so we'll just head down to where he was and try to find him. You have to get first in the competition in Classic to get the weapon? Yes, you do. So, in order to get the like special creator weapons in Classic, you have to place first in that competition. As far as I know, they will eventually be able or be purchasable in the store as well, but if you win the competition, you get to be the first person to have that weapon aside from the creator that created it. At least as far as I know, that's how it works. Oh, that's not good, Hunting Gods. I hope you're okay. Yes, Calf Roper, you do get a respawn, but the developers have kind of hinted that you won't get great ones if you leave your trophies. Like, if you don't claim anything, it seems that you will not get great ones, so I would not recommend leaving stuff on the ground at all. I would recommend claiming everything that you can. Missing 1 or 2 here and there isn't going to be a bad thing, but I would definitely try to claim as much as you can. Hey, little fellers. There's that moose. I was wondering where it ran to. My 3000th diamond was a bantang. A beautiful bantang. Have I ever played with Flinter? Yes, I've done a few live streams and 1 or 2 videos with him in the past. We'll see, Nor. We'll see. A lot of it comes down to, like, time and, like, the amount of requests I get for it, right? I tend to prioritize, like, the types of series and content that you guys want to see the most. And for the live streams, that tends to be, like, grinding. With videos, it seems you guys like the stuff like 60-minute challenge, like first to a diamond challenge, random like themed hunts with specific weapons going for specific species. That seems to be the stuff that you guys like the most for videos. And luckily, that's the stuff that I like the most as well. What have you missed? Not too much. Just a few moose going down. Nothing crazy, though. No giant moose. A lot of average size moosies. I have no clue, Lemons. I have no clue what you could do there. I don't really know much about the consoles because I just don't play them. That's something you would probably want to ask the Call of the Wild support team. They would probably have more info on what you could do than I would be able to, than I'd be able to tell you. Yes, I have played with Rooster. We did recently. In fact, if you go look at the last live stream on the channel, that's going to be a collab with him. Check it out if you haven't already. Got a 2. We got a 2. I think, if I'm not mistaken, up here was just 2s when Lady and I were spotting them over here. Back when we made our guide video, our grinding guide video, I think it was a bunch of 2s and stuff up here. It's a solo too. Beautiful. Love to see it. Rooster's underrated? I mean, Rooster's videos perform insanely well. I wouldn't necessarily say that's underrated. I mean, he's got the fastest growing channel in the Call of the Wild realm right now. And gets, like, insane support on it. I'd say that he's getting rewarded very well for his hard work on his content. I don't think that really falls into the category of underrated. Okay. Oh my gosh. Chill. Chill, Nor. Holy, dude. Don't need to say it that many times. That was so unnecessary. Yeah, I mean, true, Merle, but KG had like an existing channel with a couple million subs before he started doing like the gaming content. Rooster's like starting it all up from scratch, you know? Okay, we need to kill that other moose there. He got away! No! We need to get him down if we can. That was a shootable 3 there. That was a smokable 3. Yeah, see, that's a good example of underrated, Gustav. Like ProXDK and Mel, they would be considered underrated because they make very good content for their channel sizes, right? That is definitely more in line with what underrated would mean. Because right now, I think Mel's got like, what, 8,000 or 9,000 subs? And she's making like very consistent content that has a lot of like effort and love put into it. ProXDK makes some of the best guides around, and I think he's still under 10k subs as well, which is kind of mind-blowing. He makes phenomenal guide videos. Probably the most detailed guides of any creator. I mean, he's like the only person I go to for guides. Because I know that if I go to ProXDK's channel, he's going to have a guide for whatever I need. Oh, for real, Caitlin. He's always putting in, like, crazy effort into his content. Well, I don't think we're going to catch up to that other 3. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to run down the river in the opposite direction. Because what this will do is any of the zones that we passed up first, where there may not have been any animals there, we will be going to those last now, which means they'll have more time for the animals to actually get there. So there could have been zones that we missed the first time because we went there in the opposite direction, and we would have got to those first and not gave them a lot of time to actually show up. And honestly, this little aerial view, this little ridgeline run might be... This might be the move for finding all the ones around here. This is actually pretty OP. You can see, like, everything from here. If there was something down there, we'd see it. How far is this ridge? I think it's got to go clear out over here, right? This is pretty OP. Are moose low kill count great ones? Oh, definitely. They definitely are. They're right in line with fallow. Average of between 500 and 1,500 kills to get a great one moose. Especially if you're managing them. One of iBuy's friends, I'm pretty sure he's got like 14 or 15 great one moose, and most of them were popping within 500 kills. And that was on Yukon Valley for a lot of it. He just had like Yukon like super managed down. Hey there. But I mean, at the same time, could have just been a lot of luck as well. Hard to say for sure. I don't see anything there. Yes, Cooper, that would be him. That would be him. Jerk is really good at the moose grinding, like holy. He's got some pretty insane looking moose combos as well. Is there a max score for whitetail? Technically, no, but there is an upper limit. So, TrueRax is one of those systems where they don't really give out like what a max score is for any animal. There's no way to know 100% except for what we see in the community. Typically, you'll never get a whitetail diamond above 275.53. However, there's been 2 examples of a 276 showing up. Nobody knows if those trophies were hacked or if they were legitimate. But it seems that there's a possibility they could reach 276. And it's kind of the same for, let's say, red deer. 272 red deer exist. They're just really, really rare. Most of the time, you will not get a red deer diamond above like 271 point something. But there's been a couple people that have posted screenshots of 272 red deer. Which is pretty wild, honestly. Like, that's insane. Thank you, FT. Appreciate it, dude. Nice, LG. That's awesome, dude. I like the Capercaillie. They're pretty cool. Cool. There we go. Is it all females? I think it's all females. Yeah, it's all females. Perfect. That means I can ignore this zone right here. That zone is no good. Boop. Hey! No! I'm just running. I don't want to accidentally kill her. What is my favorite great one? In terms of looks, the moose. 100%. The moose are the prettiest great one in the game in my eyes. In terms of like a combination of looking good and being fun to hunt, I'd say fallow's probably on top in that regard. They're really fun to hunt and they look really solid, but I do think the moose looks slightly better if we're talking on just looks. When it's strictly about the looks, moose take it every time. They are just really insane. See what I'm talking about, guys? That moose was not here when we went from this way. Sometimes it pays off to go to the same area, but in the opposite direction. This moose was not there before. Well, I screwed up on that. Feels bad. I think we hit it twice, though. It should die. I think I misjudged the distance there. No, I didn't. Okay. We might have hit lung then. I didn't misjudge the distance. What's the worst Great One grind? Like, just in terms of, like, what would be the most annoying to hunt? I'd say the most annoying grind you could possibly do would be either Layton black bear or New England black bear. That would be the worst case scenario. Like, you'd probably barely see any animals trying to do a grind like that. There's really only 2 maps where bear is, like, doable. And that would be Silver Ridge Peaks, obviously, and then Mississippi. Those are the only 2 maps that are, like, passable for bears. Trying to do bears on, like, New England or Layton would be, like, holy. Because, I mean, you guys know how few male bears there are, right? They can be literally anywhere on Layton. Every single body of water, bears can go to. So, yeah, Layton bears probably would be one of the worst bear grind, or one of the worst Great One grinds you could do. It's the same with New England. Bears can be everywhere. The right coast on Layton's crazy annoying. Oh my gosh, I would hate to have to search for bears over there. Wow, that'd be crazy. We didn't kill this, by the way. Feels bad. Better luck next time. We'll get him next time, I guess. Got a max score, black bear a week ago on SRP. Nice, dude, that's awesome. Getting a max score is always really nice. Gotcha, Dynamic. No worries, man. No worries, my dude. Alright, so... Oh, it died. Nice, it died. Perfect. I'm not going to go track it down, but it did die. That's another moose that has bit the dust. I think what we're going to do is go down here now. I've heard that this segment right here is like one of the best places for moose. Let's go see if that is the case. Got a max score. Okay, I already read that. What is the easiest Great One grind in Call of the Wild? Fallow. 100% fallow. Diawaroa fallow to be more specific. It is a crazy easy grind. Is a 224 to 274 red deer good? There's no way to judge it off of, like, just the estimate. I'd have to see what the antlers look like. I'd say that's at least a decent one based on that alone. But yeah, there's really no way for me to tell for sure. That's a 2. Unless I can actually see the antlers. That's how I judge all of my trophies. Is based on what the antlers look like. Hey now. I know that, like, you're probably mad I'm running up on you, but chill, Mr. Moosey. You're just a 2. We don't need you. So we got a 2 there. We got a cow over there. What else do we have in this area? I don't see anything in the immediate area. Hopefully we'll find some down here. Yeah, now that you say it like that, Cooper, I see what you mean. I guess I was a little harsh on that level 2. You're a 10 out of 10 in my book, Mr. Level 2. Don't you worry. Yeah, we finally took the whitetail setup down. It'll go back up whenever we need to grind them again, though. I've got it screenshotted, so... How many diamonds did you have on Tiabaroa before you went through them for Falladeer? Oh, how many stacked ones? It's not a matter of how many you stack. That's not what stacking is like for. You don't stack to a certain number of stacked 5s. You stack 5s in all your main zones until you shoot down the rest of the zones to 2s and small 3s. Then you go through and kill all the 5s. It's not a matter of, like, how many of them did I stack before. It's a matter of, like, stacking them until you shoot down the rest of the map. Because those stacked 5s, they're just there to help you shoot down the rest of your map to be low levels. Hey, Hunter Gaming, I'm doing good, man. Doing pretty good. Just out here smoking some moose. That's a female moose. ProXCK's hotspot map said that this is a pretty good area, so I'm expecting to see something here. We got a female so far. Looking good.
Yes, oh my gosh.
Leon, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Just started Moose Herd Management on Rev on Thule. Huge amount of drink zones. Drives me crazy. They can drink everywhere on the map. Yeah, that's why I decided not to herd manage when I was doing Rev. Because the moose are pretty rough on Rev in terms of numbers. There's so many of them and they can be everywhere. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. That's kind of why we're doing it on Layton instead, because they don't cover the entire map with Layton. It's only like half of the map. Same range as Whitetail. And I believe there's less moose on Layton, so... I'm thinking that this might be the best map to herd manage for moose, and then the others just are great for if you're not doing herd management. Hey, there we go. That is, again, another zone that I found while whitetail grinding. We got a 4 there. Good to see. I don't have any tents down in that area, so we'll have to plop one down. Hold up. Hold up. We got a moosey over here. Where's he heading to? Also, guys, if we find any, if we get any diamonds as solos, I'm not stacking them because I don't want to have to worry about solos in this grind. I'm going to try and do this the right way. Okay, that's a 2. We can leave that. So yeah, I'm not going to be stacking any 5s if they're solos. I'm only going to stack 5s if they show up in a herd. Because solos are literally the bane of my existence in the moose grind. Yeah, Rooster doesn't really like doing grinding, FT. And you can't really do a Great One challenge. Like, that wouldn't be a one-day video. That'd be a project you would have to do over the course of, like, a week or 2. And it just wouldn't be a fair challenge either, because I do Great One grinding every single day. Rooster's never grinded for a Great One before. He said that he would like to eventually get one, but he just doesn't want to have to do, like, the grinding part. So, you know, maybe someday we could, like, do like a video teaching him the ways of the grind or something like that, but I wouldn't expect that anytime soon. But it's a possibility. Nice, Nay, that's awesome, dude. I am glad to hear that, man. It's a fun game. It is a lot of fun. Would I like a Great One Lion? Oh, yes, I would love a Great One Lion. It may not be like a top 5 pick for me, but Great One Lion would look incredible. And it honestly would not be too tough to hunt either. Like, I feel like you could grind for a Great One Lion pretty easily. Oof, guys. Your mind's going to be blown. We're at 17 kills in the first hour and 40 minutes of this grind. Oof. Holy. Getting up there. Getting up there in numbers. I mean, at this point, where's our Great One? Like, come on. Ooh, holy. So many moves. Okay, this is a good area. This is a good area here. Nice. We got 2 of them down. We got a zone over there and a zone over there. Ow! Bro! Not cool. I wasn't expecting that. Ow. No. Stop it. Does are evil. Evil does. They just want to eat me or something. Hey, B. Jones, how's it going? That's at least a month of Bro HD grind. True, true. That is true. Okay, so this is about 200 from each of those zones. We can probably plop a tent like right here. It's about 200 away from each of them. So let's get this. There we go. No, it's floating. Hate to see it, man. Let's get him back to the shore. Oh, not too much, B. Jones. Just trying something different with the Layton Moose grind. We'll see if this ends up being a good one. I think it should be decent. Do you think you'll get the Great One Moose on this live stream? I don't think I'll get it this one, but I mean, I could get surprised and get one. You never know. I've never got a sub 20 kill Great One though. So I don't think we'll get it, but holy, if we did, that'd be insane. That'd just be crazy. Any tips for moose grind on Medved? Hunt the entire map. Shoot the males. And if you're doing herd management, try to manage down the solos first because they're going to be the biggest pain. Unfortunately, like, moose grinding is so random that it's hard to give, like, tips that'll help. Yeah, technically I did get the initial spawn. That is true. But that was a long, long time ago. I don't even count that as a grind because it was an initial spawn, right? So there was no grinding involved. 223. You love to see it. Let me pull up the hotspot map for moose. I gotta see. Can they be all the way down the coast? Oh, they can. Oof. That's rough. Let me pop this map up right next to me so I can check it whenever I need to. Okay, now I can see the hotspot map. So yeah, we will need to go, like, down this area, which kind of sucks. I don't like this area. It is what it is, though. Gotta hunt everything when you're managing. No, dude, I'm not gonna do New England HM. Oh my gosh, that would suck. New England is wild. Yes, a piebald rooster deer would be rare. I answered you earlier as well when you asked that question. What are good tips for whitetail grinding? I would recommend checking out my guide for whitetail on that because I've got a full guide that explains like everything I was doing with whitetail. Super in-depth. Check out the, I believe it's the Herd Management Guides playlist. That's where you'll find it. It includes like a zone map as well as like explaining what I was doing on my grind. How many moose have I killed? On this grind? 19. Hey, that's a 2. That's a good sign. I hate this coast, so that's a good sign. That's what we love to see. That is what we love to see right there. Honestly, we got a decent bit of 2s already. I think about probably 30 or 40% of what we've seen today has been 2s and small 3s. Which that probably just means there's a bunch of big 4s somewhere, but we're off to a decent start at least. A lot of these areas that I don't like have been where the 2s are. Ooh, that's a good one. I think this is a herd of 4. Either that or it's a herd of 3 plus 1 solo. Okay. Back this up as much as we can. We're gonna have to attack this zone just like we did with whitetail. Back this up as far as we can. And then take the tripod all the way up to where we took those shots from. Essentially just take it up to where we spotted them. Where we can see them. That should be good right there. Oh yeah, it definitely helps, Nay. It definitely helps. It's also just about what you're good with, too. Like, I'm really good with keyboard and mouse, and I am really bad with the controller. I've tried playing games, you know, on console before, and I was not great at them. I've tried using a controller on my PC. I was not very good with it either. I feel a lot more comfortable with keyboard and mouse. I feel like I'm more precise with it. But I also know a decent bit of people that are very good with controller. Also, I think that moose, the 3, I think that was a solo. That's definitely our biggest moose of the grind right there. I'm almost positive he had to be solo, right? No, he wasn't. Okay, so that solo one is from this zone. So that 2 we saw is a solo. Oh, that's beautiful. We love to see it. Solo 2s is what we want to see. Less 2s in herds and more 2s in the solos. Thank you very much. That was a big 3 there too, 173. So, if I'm not mistaken, I think that was a herd of 4. Let's go find the drink zone track. I think it's very likely that could have been a group of 4. If they left any drink zone tracks, they might not have. Oh, there we go. That's one. Yeah, it's a group of 4. That is what I want to see. Groups of 4 are great for grinding. We'll see, FT. We'll see. Thank you, JLS. Hopefully we get it soon. We're super early on, though, so I wouldn't expect it immediately. Not gonna lie, guys, I'm really excited to eventually see a Great One Moose on Layton. I just feel like seeing that gorgeous fur with the backdrop of Layton would just be... Oh my gosh, that'd be just beautiful. I could see that being like one of the most beautiful ways to get a Great One Moose. Like, could you just imagine a fabled speckled with the big typical rack? Or the big non-typical rack, just walking through these golden fields. Oh my gosh, that'd be so good. Yeah, two-tone would also look really phenomenal. Boop! He dead. So yeah, this little coast actually has a lot of moose on it. Which is not what I was hoping for, but I suppose it is what it is. Hey, little feller. Sari, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Really appreciate it. Congrats to Kraken Player. You just got gifted that membership. Be sure to say thank you. Thank you once again, Sari. That is very, very kind of you. Could you explain why groups of 4 are good for grinding? I've been playing Call of the Wild for a week now, and I'm struggling to understand herd management. If you've only been playing for 4 weeks, man, I would not be focusing on, like, or playing for a week now. If you've only been playing for a week now, I would not recommend starting off doing herd management. I would recommend getting more familiar with the game first. Otherwise, herd management will just continue to be very confusing. Because, like, herd management in many cases requires you to know, like, a decent bit about the game as a whole. So I would definitely recommend, like, I wouldn't recommend doing herd management for your first, like, week playing. But the reason that a group of 4 is good is because if there's 2 males and 2 females in a group like that one was, that's more moose that I can shoot in a faster time if I use that zone as a main zone. So, like, let's say I'm hunting a zone that has 2 females and 1 male. I'm not going to get as many kills per hour if all my zones only have 1 male. If all my zones have 2 males, that's going to greatly increase the amount that I can kill per hour. Hopefully that makes sense. This is 2 females. Oh, what are you? Oh, you're a male. Oh, there's another. Okay. I think this is a group of 3. Since there's 2 males there, I can only shoot 1. If I shoot 2, it will turn this to a solo female zone, which is not what we want to see. I think we should probably plop a tent down, to be honest. There we go. Yeah, it'll probably make this better. We also need to reset time so that it doesn't float. I need to go to the shore. If you kill a male in a group of 4, it'll always come back male. Yes, if you kill a male, it'll come back as a male. 9 times out of 10, it'll go back to the zone that you killed it in. However, that isn't a guarantee. It will sometimes go to other places, but usually they'll come back to the same place. And the longer you hunt your map, the more likely it is they'll come back to the same place because you've kind of filled like surrounding zones with animals. They've kind of like settled in. The earlier you are in a grind, the more likely it is that they'll... Oh, is this... Wait, this is a group of 4, I think. Never mind. This is a group of 4, I'm pretty sure. That's a group of 4. Love to see it. I thought for sure that this was a group of 3 and that 2 of them were males, but there was another cow that just had not popped out into the open. That is nice. Love to see it. Got a 220 male there. Oh, it is a group of 3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It was a group of 3, and then a solo. Oh, no. Please tell me that, this guy was a solo. No! I turned into a solo cow zone. Ah, man. Sucks to suck, I guess. And this is why you always check your zones before you shoot. Feels bad, man. Oh, well. This is why it's good to verify. Because now that zone is not going to get respawns. Because, Allosaurus, if you have a zone of 3 and you shoot 2 of them out of there, it leaves 1 animal. Any zone that you leave to just 1 animal will not get respawns. Nobody knows why, but it's something weird with the game where if you leave only 1 animal in a zone, you will not get respawns in that zone. They'll make a new herd or they'll join a different herd, but they'll never come back to the same area. Nobody knows why. And it's the same with, like, if you kill every animal out of a herd, they're going to create a new zone, more than likely, instead of going back to the same area. Apparently, the moose can be clear down here. Have I ever messed up a great one? Yes, I spine shot a whitetail great one once. We got a long ways to go, man. Hey, Smash, how's it going, dude? Is it still a great one if you mess it up, or a diamond? If you mess up a great one, it shows up as a gold. Which, you know, when you think about it, doesn't make too much sense, but the way they explained it back in the day, when great ones were first being added, was that a great one is like an elevated version of a diamond or something. I believe that's what TK said back during one of the early streams from like 3 years ago. And so that's why it ends up showing as a gold when you mess it up. Yeah, I've been confused on who you are too, Scarecrow fan. I've been trying to figure out who you are. You got the red badge, so you've definitely been here for at least a year. That'd be 1 year, right? Or is that 6 months? At least 6 months, I think. Is it turkey? Is that turkey? That might be turkey. What are the rares for saltwater crocs? Light brown, piebald, leucistic, albino, melanistic. They have so many rares. So many rares. Is it Zacky? Alright, is that Zacky? It's gotta be Zacky then. That's gotta be Zacky. As Scarecrow fan 420 in here. Oh, yeah, he just confirmed it with that message. I had a feeling, because I saw Cooper mention Zachy earlier, but I didn't see Zachy in the chat. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense. You had me confused for a second, but now it all makes sense. Nothing down here. Okay. Well, let's go check this spot out again. What is the coolest animal I've shot in Call of the Wild? Oh, that's a tough one, man. I'd have to say coolest? Ah, man, I actually don't know. It's like, there's so many that I would class as cool. What is my coolest trophy? I don't know, man. I don't even think I can pick a coolest. I like them all. I like all of my great ones. I like all my super rares. There's a lot of regular rares I really love too, like my my melanistic pheasant. Like, that is one of my top trophies of all time. There's that 2. Oh, hey. Nice. Guys, we're at 25 kills. Holy! That's insane. That is crazy. I should have a zone close too, right? Yeah, I got a close zone. That's not going to render until we back up more, though. Do I have one over here? No, I don't. Okay. I thought I did, but maybe that was the, maybe that was the no DLC playthrough that I had one there. That might have been from the no DLC playthrough, which I need to get back to, man. I keep forgetting to get back to the no DLC playthrough. I've been wanting to get back to it, but I keep forgetting. Ooh. Hold up. Max weight estimate. Mail track. Hello. We got a 5. There's our first 5. The question is, do we stack it? Is it part of a herd? We got to find out if it's part of a herd. If it's part of a herd, we're stacking it. This we can for sure shoot. If that is part of a herd, we'll stack it. All right, we got him spotted, which means his tracks will be highlighted. What does stacking mean? Stacking just means you're not shooting it. It just means you're leaving it on the map. When you're doing herd management, a lot of people like to leave diamonds in zones that they plan on grinding permanently. That way, it not only holds that spot so a 2 can't show up there, but it helps you get the level 2s faster to manage your map a little bit quicker. So, depending on if this guy's solo or if he's in a group, we may leave him. Claim that guy. What is my favorite great one? The moose. 100% the moose. They're so stunning, man. Just absolutely stunning. Stunning beasts. What is this? Hey, it's part of that herd. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, that's awesome. That is awesome. That guy's part of the herd, so we can totally stack him. We can totally stack him. I need to go up here, too. I know I've got moose here. Yeah, we got at least one moose zone there from when we were grinding whitetail. I think we're going to go ahead and take a break real quick, guys. We've been going for a little bit over 2 hours, and I need to go down and get some lunch. So we'll take a quick lunch break. You know, if you guys need to, go stretch, go get something to drink, maybe grab a snack, and we will be back in like 20 to 30 minutes, depending on like what I decide to eat and if I need to cook it or not. So yeah, we'll be back in a little bit, guys. Hang tight. Hello, everybody. We're back. Hope I didn't scare ya. How's everybody doing? Let's get this grind kicked back up. Boom. Gonna need to do a quick little time reset right here. Go to 13. Hey, Ender, how's it going, dude? Nice new logo, by the way. Do a quick little reset as well. Nice, Brittany. That's awesome. How's Layton going? It's going good, Mayday. We already got a level 5 stacked, so off to a good start, I'd say. Kills are popping up really slow right now because we're super early in the grind, still trying to figure out where everything is, but overall, it's been a very solid grind so far. Where do we want to go now? I'm thinking that we go south from this outpost. That's like the one area that we did not check yet. Also, I should probably notify the Discord that we're back from break. All right, there we go. I let everybody in the Discord know that we're back from break. Oh, that's wild, Johnny. That's so strange, dude. Why is it doing that to you? Like, that's just so odd. That is just so odd. Thank you, Call the Wild Gameplay. I'm hoping it'll go good. So far, it's been enjoyable. Been having fun with it as of now. Hopefully, the fun will continue as we grind. Because my fear going into any moose grind is always like, will the moose behave? Will they cooperate for the entire grind, or will they start to get weird after a while? We can leave that one. That is small enough to leave. That is a little feller. Holy, holy, holy. What is the best great one? Whichever one you like. Whichever one you like the most is the best. My personal favorite is the moose. I think they are the most beautiful great one in the game. But everybody's got their own opinion on that, you know? Dexy did tell me that it's not just a Call of the Wild thing, but other games are being affected too because Xbox changed their store a bit and it's messed things up. Got you. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. It's always Xbox's fault. Gosh. Hate to see it. Oh yeah, the two-tone moose is one of my favorite trophies that I've killed. Like, that's easily a top 5 trophy for me. Absolutely love that. What's your biggest blacktail deer? Mine is 187. I think mine's around the same, honestly. I don't think mine's any bigger than that. I think it's about the same. I could be wrong, though, but I think it is about the same. Oh, no, Mayday. That's rough. That's crazy. Oh, hey. That's a solo 4, I want to say. That looks like it's a solo. Gotta wait till the spotting outline goes away so I can actually grab the drink zone. There we go. I mean, not that it's gonna matter too much. Because, I mean, it's a solo. It's gonna disappear after we kill him anyway, but... yeah, might as well. Oh, hey, man. 27 kills on the grind. Got my first time in Turkey today. Nice, Mitchell. That's awesome. What's my favorite rare fur type? Piebald, albino, or Mela? It's very species specific. I like different ones depending on the species. I would say albino's probably the most consistently good-looking rare fur type, though. Where pretty much any animal that has it looks really good as an albino. But you could also say the same for Mela, too. And then there's like Piebald, which I think is very species specific as to whether or not it looks crazy or if it just looks average. Like Piebald, Sandbar, and Rusa deer look phenomenal. But something like a Piebald whitetail, not quite as crazy looking, you know? It floated! Wow. I walked all the way over here for no reason. Lovely. Oh, you hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. Back we go. What great one do I want except moose? I mean, I'm always wanting, like, all the great ones. I'd say, like, what I'm grinding for the heaviest right now, aside from this, is fallow. Still grinding fallow pretty consistently. I'm occasionally shooting some bears still as well. So aside from moose, I'd say I want another fallow and another bear. There we go. Just getting your steps in, I know, right? Making me walk around. Gosh. Oh, and also, guys, it's very likely that later in the day we will be joining Brobra for some Tackle Tuesday, so if you guys have been enjoying the angler content, later today we'll probably jump into angler. This week is going to be bluegill, which is going to be interesting considering until the last couple days we didn't really know where bluegill even were on angler, so should be a very interesting Tackle Tuesday competition. We'll see if we can take the W. See if we can beat Brobra and everybody else out. Get ourselves like the 5 biggest bluegill. Hopefully. Hopefully. The other day when I was fishing around with him, I was catching a decent amount of them, but I think Brobra was the only one between the two of us that got a gold. How heavy are bluegill? Under 2 pounds. They're really tiny. But, I mean, that's how they are in real life as well. I think in the angler, they don't really surpass 2 pounds, and if they do, it's just barely. And that would be for, like, a big diamond. I think diamond is 1.80. So, yeah, they're tiny. Yeah, Johnny. Oh, man. You guys missed some hilarious stuff happening on Brobra's last angler stream. I kept tricking him, or I tricked him once into thinking that, oh, that's big. I tricked him into thinking that I got a diamond because in the angler, when you type in a chat, it's the same text color and size as when like it shows that somebody caught a fish. So I just typed in the same format that it does for the trophies for whenever you catch a fish. And I just made it look like I got a diamond bluegill. And Brobra freaked out. He was screaming. He was so excited that I got one. And then I was like, April Fools, didn't get it. Haha. Poor Brobra. He was so mad afterwards. It was great. It was great. It's always fun when you can trick the homies. I know, right? Johnny Crazy. They really need to change that. Like, they need to make changes to that because it's way too easy to, like, just type something in chat and make it look like you got a diamond when it's really just that you typed it in chat. Angler definitely needs to adjust that. Hey, Patrick, how's it going, dude? $238, nice. That's a big male. It's a big male for sure. It's good that we're getting all these solo 4s out of here. Solo 4s are like the worst thing in a Great One grind. Like, you don't want a bunch of solo 4s because they're so annoying to chase around. You know, I honestly think that this is going to be a pretty solid grind once we get them managed down, though. Like, I'm already seeing a lot of really nice groups that I'm pretty happy with. Like those couple zones that have groups of 4 moose. Those are going to be really good for grinding. Female there. And so far, a lot of these solo zones have been females. Oh, that's a group. That's got to be a group. Where's your male? Oh, there we go. That's a 2, and that's a 4. Love to see it. Love to see it. We'll probably plop a tent down here. Looking good, man. $313. I think we got this. Nope, missed the heart. Ah, he zigged and he zagged. Ah, you hate to see it. We're getting so many 4s right now, though. That's really good. You love to see it. All right, Mayday later, dude. Yeah, Dave, we're using herd management. As the title says. There we go. It's gotta die, right? It's gotta die. How do you have private land in Way of the Hunter? 2 different ways. One is complete all the missions from that landowner. Or 2, purchase it from the store. You can purchase it from the in-game store and get immediate access to it for like 4,500 credits. Or something like that. Hey, Lincoln, how's it going, dude? I've been doing them off camera, Zeppington. I've done a couple of them off camera. And I'll be streaming mine whenever that goes live, which is 2 days from now, I believe. So whenever the Scarecrow competition pops up in Classic, I'll be playing it on stream, probably. Nervous. Wow. What the? Okay. So they all came back after we murderized their big brother. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I saw it again. What? What's with the flying moose? They're flying again. Dude, they're just flying everywhere. I'm scared. I'm scared. Help me, guys. Save me. Holy. How's it going, Blake? Oh, no worries, Ender. Can always watch the replay if you still want to see it, you know. Well, let's see. What size group? 5? All 5 of those is one group? Oh, that's crazy. That's actually a pretty crazy grouping of moose. Holy. That's a group of moose I actually kind of want to make a main zone. So, once we stack up a bunch of 2s in solo zones, I think what we'll probably end up doing is, shooting a couple of the 2s in these zones that have like 5 moose. The ones that have like 4 or 5 moose, they're going to be like the best ones to grind, so we're going to want those as our main zones. In fact, I may even just shoot that 2 on the next run. Oh wow, this guy died as he was coming back. Ah, oh, so close. Then that didn't get penetration. That was too far back. Feels bad. You know, duck aim translates to moose aim sometimes, if you didn't know. Yeah, I don't mind it so far, Camo. I think if I stick to it, it'll probably be really good. It's gonna take a little bit of time at first, because we're just trying to find, like, all the zones and stuff. Bunch of blacktail deer. I think once you find all the zones and kind of manage down some of the solos and can start avoiding certain areas, it's going to speed up like crazy. There's definitely less moose on Layton than other maps. There's less places you have to look because they're only on half of the map. So I think overall this will be an easier grind than moose on other maps, if you can deal with the brushiness of Layton. And I think that if you're not doing herd management, though, other maps are probably better. But for herd management, this might be the best map. I've noticed that a lot of people seem to think that, like, the more animals you have, the better it is for grinding, right? Like, the more animals on a map for that species, the better it is for grinding. When, in my experience, that's really not the case. I've found that the maps with the lowest populations of animals, like fallow deer on Tiawaroa, for example, they're some of the easiest to manage down, because you don't have to shoot down as many animals before you start seeing some results. Oh, definitely Camo. Like, all maps that have moose will have a lot of zones, because there's so many solo moose. So many... I crashed. Feels bad. Booting back up. So many you crashed. Yep, Johnny, pretty much. But yeah, like the maps that have less of a species are easier to manage because, you know, that's like less animals you have to shoot down to level 2s to get it to be past that like 70% threshold to get like ultimate results from HM. Alright, back to walking we go. Might as well reset the time since we're here and see if we can see what's in that herd, see if the respawn's popped up. There's that 2. We're missing a female. Oh, there she is. Looks like our respawn is not here yet. We're going to leave that guy for now, but later on we might shoot him. Since he is in a zone of 5. Depending on if this respawn comes back. If he doesn't, then that's going to be a zone of 4. We'll have to see. Oh, geez, Jonah, that's crazy. That's crazy. My guess, oof, geez, if you're already 4,800 in, I'm going to say 5,700. How do you herd manage fallow? So for fallow deer, you just leave level 2s and then small level 3s. So if you have a level 3 that looks very similar to a level 2, I would leave that. Most of those 3s that I leave score around like 130s, 140s. Sometimes even lower. Come on. Head up. Head up, bub. There you go. That's our 30th kill on the grind. Holy. Don't float. Stop floating. We gotta go pick up some more tents. We'll come back here and grab him. We gotta pick up more tents. I know, right, Elk Hunter? 30 kills already after 3 hours. Don't mean to brag, but that's like 10 kills an hour. I'd say we're doing pretty good. Yep. Tell you what. Actually, I think this like right here should have moose as well. I think this one should have moose, if I'm not mistaken. You know, part of me is wondering if I should stack up, Wait, where would the moose be here? Oh, they're right there. Okay, they're closer than I would like. We're gonna have to back up. As I was saying, I'm wondering if maybe we should stack up like big 4s and 5s in our main zones, like in all the herds, before we go shoot down the solos. I don't know. Would be lovely if I could climb. Oh, hey, we got a little feller there. Yeah, it's another 2 for sure. So many females and then just a level 2. Hey, little feller. Hey, little guy. Okay, let's get back over there. Now back over to claim that one. Now that we have tents. Did I swap over to my... Nope, I didn't. Gotta go back to my loadout. Hey, don't grab the call, Scarecrow. Don't grab the call. It crashed you last time. Learn from your mistakes. The smallest of the males. Don't grab the call. Don't... No matter how tempting it is, don't grab it. Oh. It went back to the shore because we fast traveled. Well, that's good, I guess. An invisible lake above Runaki always confuses me. Oh, same. It's always a tough one to identify if you, don't know it's there. I made the mistake of going on the wrong side of the water. No. Why do I always do this to myself? I'm giving myself so much extra walking. Best map for Red Deer? Tiabaroa for sure. Tiabaroa is insane. It is insanely good. No, Aiden, it's not. I think that's a common for them. It's either common or uncommon. And also, based on Pro XCK's hotspot map, it looks like this side is the only side that has them. Like, there's no moose on this little side right here. It's just like this side starting here. It's only on this side, so good to know. Hey, Chip, how's it going? I'm doing something. I'm walking places and things and stuff in somewhere. Lots and lots of walking. Feel like I'm a Denzel Curry song. What's the best way to get money? I would say rooster deer hunting on Emerald Coast. Rooster deer give like 1,500 cash a piece and they die super quick. They have very low, like they have a very small home range. There's not a lot of places they can be, so it's really easy to find all of them quickly. Rooster deer is probably the best way to make money nowadays. Never thought I'd say that, but I think rooster deer are the #1 way to make money. I'll have to set up a grind for them sometime just to like fully test how crazy they can be for money making. Maybe once we get done with Bantang, we'll go to Rusa. So much walking. We'll get there. I promise. There we go. 191. Ah, a silver level 4. Unfortunate. I wouldn't say fallow grind is the best way happiness, because you gotta think. The reason you can pull like 12k in 10 minutes is because you got it set up for grinding, right? If I set up rooster deer for grinding, they'll easily make more money because they give more cash per kill. It's like 1,500 to 1,700 on average for a rooster deer because so many of them are level 4. And they have pretty large amounts of them in small areas. Like, I think I could easily make, like, 10,000 in, like, 3 minutes on rooster deer. With some of those zones that they have. I think rooster deer would be ridiculous. In fact, I think I need to try that. We have some extra tents from the Bantang grind. Because I've got the Bantang grind to a point where I don't even need to use all my tents because it's so condensed down. I bet that I could go ahead and dedicate the last like 6 or so tents to rooster deer and maybe get a side rooster grind going. Whoa, come back here. That was a good moose. There he is. Oh, it's a 3. Why'd you look so big? You're a 3. Also, is this a group or is this a solo? Or a bunch of solos? It's a group. Okay. Whoa. Oh, that's 2 males. It's 2 males and 1 female. That's what it is. That explains it. So I shot the wrong one. There was a bigger one. Well, good to know. Unfortunate zone placement, though. Not where I would like to have them. I shot the wrong one, man. Now I'm curious what that other one is. Because I know for a fact I saw a decent-sized one there. And it was max weight estimate, so... Could be a big 4. Which I would have much preferred to kill the big 4. But I mean, at the same time, it's in a group, so that's better than leaving a 4 that's a solo, I guess. There is no Great One Mule Deer, but if there was, you can bet that I'd be going for it. There we go. Not gonna lie, I don't even know if that 3 is gonna die. I think that was a butt shot. Definitely wasn't vitals, that's for sure. Yeah, it hasn't died yet. Feels bad. We'll just go for this 4. I love it, Patrick. That'd be great. It put me on the other side. Yes. That's all I needed. Thank you, Call of the Wild. That is what I wanted to see. Couple solos here. This is Solo Central. Holy. Solo Central, man. They're everywhere. $211. Can level 4 fallow be diamond? Yes, they can. On rare occasions, they can make diamond. Ooh, we got some more there. Hey, look at that. This is the herd that we were hunting earlier. The respawns have returned. That's nice to know. They got reliable respawns. That's that one. Alright, there's those. Okay, we got both of them. We'll just keep walking it. Gatorade or Powerade? Gatorade, for sure. Both are good, but Gatorade's better, in my opinion. Better, like, flavors, at least. What are the Great One animals? We got whitetail deer, red deer, fallow deer, moose, and black bear. Those are all the different animals that can have a Great One. Brandon, thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing amazing. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. Hey, little guys. What are y'all doing? You having trouble? You bugged out? Hello?
Oh, yes, oh my god.
Beautiful pictures. We got to figure out where this other one went. There we go. Nice, Parker. That's awesome, dude. Congrats on your great one, fallow. Love to see it. You love to see it. Okay, he's small enough to leave. Pretty sure that's his zone as well. What is my next live? I don't know. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday, so it's probably not going to be tomorrow. We'll see, though. We might do one tomorrow. If not, then it'll be the day after. Bro, where'd this moose even go? It's so far. Max weight whitetail? 100 kgs. Or around like 220 pounds. It's Wednesday already in Australia? True, true. No, Blake. Tackle Tuesday will not be the next stream because I'm not going to end this stream. I'm just going to stream through Tackle Tuesday. I mean, we're looking at like an 8-hour stream today. We're going to stream Moose until Tackle Tuesday and then swap over to Angler. Hey, ma'am. Oh, hi, other ma'am. Ow. Hey, I'm not trying to hurt you. Please leave me alone. There was at least one male. It's one of those. Maybe both of them. Hey, little feller. Ma'am and ma'am, leave me alone, please. Leave me alone. I'm just a harmless hunter. I promise you. Now that I think of it, I need to grab this zone. Get out of here. Really? You're not going to run to that? Really? That doesn't faze you? You kidding me? The Crocs run from that, but you don't? Ah, dude. Moose are built different. Moose are built different. There we go. Is this a zone of 5, I wonder? It's gotta be, right? I don't see any of the drink zone tracks, though. Oh, well. Okay, so, yeah, we got a big boy there. We do have a big boy there. 545 to 620. That is a thick moose. Jeez, man. Spooking off bunches of them that we need to shoot. Any more moose along the river? Yep. Hey, we can leave that. Love to see it. Aussie Kid, thank you for the 6 months, dude. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing good. We gotta check, like, over here. It says there's a moose zone there, which means I probably picked up a track from a moose zone during my whitetail grinding. But I don't think I've ever seen what moose are there, so we're gonna have to go check that out. Blacktail or whitetail? How about whitetail? No worries, Icy. Welcome to the stream, dude. Got another 2 back there. Oh, dude, the 2s. Yes. So many 2s. We love to see it. We love to see it. So many 2s. Oh, another 2. Yes. Oh. It's a beautiful sight. A bunch of 2s in this area. It's a beautiful sight. Because this area has always kind of sucked to hunt, so that is what we love to see. Now, ProXCK has this area marked down as like a hot spot, so we'll see if we can get a bunch of them over there. Hard to say, but hopefully. No, Austin, I'm not. How much of the map have I covered so far? Like 70% of the places that moose can be, I would say. I really only need to check this little stretch right here, this coast, and like these, well, these 2 lakes here. That's it. We've gone to everything else. We're obviously going to be double checking and triple checking everything, though. Because there's always zones that you miss the first couple times. You'll always miss some zones because sometimes they're just not at their zone yet. Where's the hidden lake? Right here. Right there. Hey, Rocky, how's it going? Do I prefer whitetail? Over what? Do I prefer whitetail over what? Let me spot you. Oh yeah, he needs to die. You're alert. Why are you running? Moose act so weird. I'll never understand them. Moose are the only creature in this game that sprint while they're alert. Like, what are you doing, bro? He's attentive. He's attentive, yet he's sprinting around. I will never understand why that happens. It's so weird, man. It's so weird. So strange. What was my first diamond? It was a red deer. Good old red deer. Nothing here. Okay. Not too bad. Love to see it. I mean, it's on the channel, FT. If you go to my, like, oldest Call of the Wild video, it's in that. You'll be able to see it and see for yourself what my reaction was. I will warn you, though. It's a very old video. It's like 5 or 6 years old, so audio quality is pretty bad. My microphone was not good back then. So I sound really different. Also, I was like 18 or 19 at the time. Now I'm like 25, so it was a while ago. Don't grab the track. Or don't grab the call, Scarecrow. It crashed you last time. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do I prefer bison over moose? No. No, because bison don't have a great one. I would definitely hunt moose over bison. Because with bison, it's just like diamonds and rares. That's all you're really looking for with them. Nothing here. I mean, that's honestly good. This is not exactly the nicest place to have to grind. So I'm glad that I don't have anything in here. Or at least, I don't know, on this run through. We'll see if that stays the same next time we go through here. Hello there. Fancy hearing you here. Let's just walk away. Try not to spook it. Brennan, thank you for becoming a member, dude. Really appreciate that. Enjoy all the perks that come with that. The emotes, extra Discord channels, scrapped uploads on the channel, and all the other cool stuff. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, man. Oh, hey there. Oh my gosh. That's probably a bunch of solos. That looks like a bunch of solos. Oh no. That looks like it's probably a bunch of solos. There's no way that's all one group there. I've never seen 3 males and a female in a herd. Oh, hey, we got a 2 there. Down he goes. Any tips for herd managing your fallow solos? I would recommend checking out my guide video I did on fallow deer. It's probably going to be the best place for information on that. To be honest, I don't even know what the best tip is to, like, manage solos down, aside from just, like, to hunt the solos as early as you can. I would try to manage them first. That way there's a higher chance of them coming back as, like, a 2. Because the farther you get in the grind, the harder it's going to be to get them to pop up as 2s. Can I grab this track, please? Dude. Okay, 1. Okay, so that was a solo we shot. Which means the other one should be from a group, right? Oh, the other one was a solo, too. Are these all solos? They might all be solos, man. They might all be solos. I think every single one of those moose was a solo. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, it depends on what you consider to be worth it, Phoenix. The purpose of stacking is just to get 2s faster. So if you think that's worth it, then it's worth it. If not, then it's not. You know? I can't really, like, tell you if it's worth it. That's more of, like, something you have to decide for yourself if you think it's worth it to do that or not. I do it because I want to be managing everything down as quick as I can in as few of runs as I can. But not everybody likes to do that. Some people like to shoot the 5s on sight. Feels bad, Blue. Feels bad. There's that little baby 2 right there. Little baby 2, brother, I tell you what. Let's set a tent up right in here. Alrighty, perfect. Yes, Finn, all piebalds are rare except for mallard duck, cinnamon teal, and harlequin duck. All the other piebalds are rare. Alright, Icy. No worries, dude. We got a solo 3. Right there for me. Alright, later, Lincoln. Have I ever killed a duck? If you're talking about in-game, yes, lots of them. If you're talking about in real life? No, I haven't. Boom, 162. Those lakes back there are going to be the most annoying. Not a fan of those lakes. So I'm hoping that we don't have a ton of moose there. If we do, that's going to be really sad. $300, Z. 300. It's got less bullet drop and a little bit more penetration, so it's better for Moose for those reasons. Moose track there from a male. What Great One grind do I prefer? My favorite Great One grind is the fallow. It's the most fun grind of them all. In my eyes, at least. I just love how casual and, like, relaxing it is. Fallow's a very casual and relaxing Great One grind. What's the best pack I bought in game? There's two of them that are really good. Hunter Power Pack and Modern Rifle Pack. Those are, in my book, the best of the two, or the best two out of all of them. Yeah, Great One Grinder. I've got like over 85,000 kills in Great One grinding, though. I've put a lot of hours into it. Probably over 3,000 hours into Great One grinding alone. Maybe even more. Because I've got 6K hours on the game in total, and I know at least half of that is grinding. No, 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 no. Back here. Got him. Yeah, Leia, there's nothing that limits you from doing multiple grinds. I have so many different grinds going right now. How many kills do I have altogether? To be honest, I don't know. My codex is broken from a couple of different updates that have screwed things up, so I have no way of knowing my exact kill count of all time. Because I also count stuff that I killed but didn't claim in my Great One grinding, so who knows the exact number of stuff that I've killed. Where did he go? There he is. I know we have a 2 up there. Alright, we should check this area. Let's do it. Let's check this area. We can grab that tent as well while we're there. How bad was my red deer grind? Oh, it was great. My red deer grind was amazing. In terms of like how reliable the zones were. I had some really unlucky long grinds, but the actual red deer grind itself was a lot of fun. I really liked it. The only reason I don't hunt red deer anymore is because I've got all the different racks for them, so I don't really have a reason to go back to them until they add more fur types. What grind would I recommend for a new player? Fallow. Fallow is the most like a beginner-friendly grind. It is the most casual grind. It's the most enjoyable grind in my opinion as well. Just a great grind overall. What was my least favorite grind? I don't know. I don't know. It's either moose or bear. They're not exactly fun to hunt in most cases. Bear I was able to make tolerable, but until that point, it was really rough. Yeah, I would have to say moose. I would have to say moose was the most unenjoyable grind. And that was on Medved. My Medved moose grind was just not fun. Once we went to Rev, it got a little better, but over on Medved, I was just having so many issues with respawns not being consistent and stuff like that. And he ducked! Why did he duck so fast? Oh, there's a big 4. And we're officially at 40 kills. Let's go. Oh my gosh, Wolf. That is, that's not exactly normal to be that far into a fallow grind without a great one. I hope you get it soon, man. That's unlucky. Holy. Thank you, Mayday. Appreciate it, dude. I can't believe it either. Channel's been booming the last few weeks. Not weeks, but like the last few days, last week or so. I think it's primarily off of that, the bear, the Great One Black Bear video, and the Great One Fabled Mocha fallow deer video. Those 2 videos did pretty well. Brought a lot of new people to the channel. Hey, little feller. There's that guy. Big boy 4 is over here. Jeez, this area had a bunch of solos. Good to be getting these big boy solos down. Nice, Luke. That's awesome, man. Congrats. That is a sick trophy to get. No, rated. We're not going to move them. I don't know why everybody's asking me if I'm going to move Whitetail to Rev. Like, just because I take the tents down doesn't mean that I have to move the grind. It's not going to change the Whitetail on Layton. My Whitetail will be the same whenever I return to them. We just can't be grinding not fallow. We just can't grind Whitetail and moose at the same time. We'll have to swap back and forth between them. Change around the tents whenever we want to go to the other one. Which isn't too big of a deal. Yeah, exactly, Mayday. My Whitetail and Layton are super managed, so I have no intentions of going to Rev to grind them. $7,600 kills. Jeez, Merle. Sheesh. That's insane. That's insane, man. That's rough. 172. Hey. Hello. Where were you hiding? You're definitely one we need to boop, though. That's his zone right there. Wow, this is Solos Central, dude. Solos Central. They're all over. You want a memory? Dude, I've been talking to you the whole time in this stream. I've answered so many of your questions. The way to get me to, like, answer your question is to just ask me a normal question. Don't, like, you don't have to tell me to say your name. That's just gonna make me not want to say it. Just, you know, ask a normal question. I can't really see it too well, Icy, but that's just because, you know, in the chat it's not super big. I'll let everybody else decide what they think, because I can't really see it. I can't see anybody's pictures very good. Alright, let's plop the tent right here. Yeah, Jonathan, I do have Australia. I've been playing it quite a bit here on the channel. Great map. Definitely my favorite. Hello? Nothing there? Okay. Nice, Cheese. Hope you have some fun, man. Hope you have a good hunt ahead of you. More structures not allowed. Feels bad. For the, for Way of the Hunter, Unga? Me too. Me too, man. I'm excited. I can't wait to show the video to you guys. I gotta say, this may be the Way of the Hunter update that brings me back to the game a little bit more regularly. My first little look at it was, quite fun. Quite fun. I like a lot of the stuff that they added and changed. Obviously, I can't say more than that, but I'm pretty impressed with it. I think they did a great job. You know how many zones there are for Moose on Rev? I know there's over 120. I don't know the exact number, but it's over 120. Oh no, Chip. Trust me, there's a couple spots that are pretty good. There's a couple spots that are pretty good for the bluegill. I was using the hot dogs to try and catch them, and we found a couple of lakes that were pretty solid when we were doing a little test run with Brober the other night. There was a few spots that were really good. It depends, Logix. If you're doing herd management, you have to hunt the solos. Because with herd management, you have to hunt down everything, right? You got to try and knock all the entire map down to low levels aside from your main zones. So if you're doing herd management, yes, you gotta hunt the solos. If you're not doing herd management, you can ignore them. Though I would recommend, no matter what grinding method you're using, at least kill off the level 4 solos, you know? You don't want a bunch of your level 4s in solo zones. Because then they're just going to move to a new place every time you shoot them, and better to have the level 4s and stuff in your actual herds. Nice, Gregory. That's awesome, dude. When does the Angler update come out? We're not sure, man. Tomorrow should be the EW Angler stream, so maybe they'll give us more info then. Dude, the amount of solo 4s we've had today is wild. Happy we're getting them down. Let's see, was this a group of 2 or was this a solo? Solo. Okay, perfect. Those were both solo. Yes, I do hunt in real life. I haven't in years, though. It's been a long time since I hunted. I think my last hunting trip I was like 18. So that would have been like 7 years ago, approximately. No clue, Gregory. I would recommend searching it on Google. Probably got more answers for you than I do. I'm assuming it has to do with, like, email verification and stuff, probably. Yeah, Trent, we're gonna do a herd management grind for moose on Layton. Not sure, East of West. It could mean a lot of things. It could definitely mean a lot of things. Because that's like a very vague statement. What's my favorite great one? I would say the moose. The moose is definitely my favorite. They're so beautiful. So purty. Feels bad, Dawn. That's rough. That is a long grind without a great one. Like, that is a very long grind. That's definitely a group of 3. There we go. Wait, they are, Blake? I didn't know that. I haven't hunted them in like a year. Maybe even more than a year, to be honest. I just don't have interest in ibex, really. I didn't know they changed them. That's crazy if they did, though. Kind of a strange move, to be honest, as well. 198. That is a big level 3. That is actually huge for a 3. Yeah, that's a group of 3, so it's good that I only shot one of them. Otherwise, we would have turned that into a solo female zone. Oh, it's a visual glitch? Gotcha. Okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense that it's a bug. Let me think. Kenneth, how about... Oh, here's a spicy pick. 308 bolt action. Don't see a lot of people using that for their great one. No clue, Rye Guy. We'll probably learn more tomorrow, I would imagine. Because tomorrow should be the EW Angler stream. Nah, Vanjo, we couldn't find it. I'll get it another time, probably. I'm not too pressed to go find a mallard at the moment when we're trying to focus our moose. But it's good to know that it's on the map. No, she's fine, Logan. It was one of those situations of it looked worse than it actually was. Okay, I'm actually pleasantly surprised with how little is along this area. We got a herd there, and we got a solo that was there. This is pretty good. Not about the same rarity as a whitetail one, wolf. I think, at least. Yeah, dynamic. It should be pretty fun when they get it going. Yeah, Blake, that could be fun. That could be fun for sure. Boom. Hey, little whitetail. How you guys doing? We're not after you today, I promise. I promise we're not whitetail smoking today. Thank you, Gregory. Let's bop this one. And I think we'll drive the ATV over. It'll be quicker. Ah! $176. Let's just go check all the spots that we have tented up. Nothing over there. Wait. Oh, hello. Wasn't that a solo? Or no, it's not. We got a group there. Or is it a solo? No, it's not a solo. Okay. There one up there? I cannot tell. I can't tell, man. I don't know what's there. Okay, it looks like it's just those two. Wait. Nope. Okay, love to see it so we can boop this guy. Oh, actually, let's get that guy instead. That guy's way nicer. He turned away so quick. He didn't even give me more than a split second to take that hard shot. Come on, turn. You know you wanna. Come on, bro. You know you want to. Come on now. Now. Just... Such a stubborn and annoying moose. Oh my gosh. This moose is gonna make me go crazy. This moose is gonna make me go crazy. He's so stubborn. He's so stubborn. How are you? What? How is he still not alerted? I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? He's not alert still. How is this possible? I'm practically clipping his toes off. Well, at least I know where he is. I'm not going to waste my time. These deaf moose, bro. They're so deaf. Man, get out of the way. Ah! These moose are gonna make me go insane. They're being ridiculously rude right now. Finally. Oh my gosh, that took way too long. Holy. That was absurd. Holy, holy, holy. You can't, Wolf. There's no way to shoot down solos without them moving around. They move around no matter what. That's why you want to shoot them down as quick as possible. The sooner you can get past the annoying solos, the better the rest of the grind will be. That's why you target the solos early on. For those that couldn't tell, it's a joke. I'm not actually named Flinter. It's a joke because of the fact that me and him used to get confused. Like, people would go into my stream and be like, "Hi, Flinter." They'd go into his stream and be like, "Hi, Scarecrow." And they genuinely thought that I was Flinter and he was Scarecrow. That's the joke behind it. Nothing there. Nothing still, eh? Wow. Crazy. Stubborn moose. All right, whatever. Next zone it is. There we go. Oh, he turned just a little bit and it threw the shot off. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. It's just not my day anymore. These moose are being moose. Yeah, I was hoping they'd be whitetail, but they're being moose. Painted big rack. Nice, Merle. Nice. Go check over here now. Yeah, probably, Luke. Sounds about right. What do you mean, Gregory? I've been talking. You might need to fix your audio if you're not hearing me, because I have indeed been talking. Just because I pause for like a minute or two doesn't mean I'm not talking. Should be where our 5 is, yeah? Yeah, there's our 5. There's our 5 right there. We need to kill this 3, though. Okay, we got multiple in there. Good. Respawns are being consistent. Yeah, those respawns are being extra consistent. That's nice to see. Nice to see. Oh no, hunting gods. Rough, dude. Just shoot lions till it shows up, man. That's really all there is to it. There's no way to, like, make an albino show up faster. It's just a numbers game for rares. It's all a numbers game. Yeah, that's the 4 that we missed out on last time. He's in the zone to our left. Ah! Missed vitals. Or missed heart, at least. Oh my gosh. The early stages of moose grind always get me tired. Just because there's so much running around the map. Yeah, I didn't get vitals. Not worth chasing. Did not hit vital organs. Alright, I think we're going to call day 1 of moose grinding there. I'm going to take a little bit of a break before we jump into Angler. Because we still have an Angler stream that we got to do tonight. So I'm going to take a break. And we'll be back for Tackle Tuesday later tonight on Call of the Wild the Angler. Stay tuned for that, and I hope to see you there. Peace.